tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots. Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth.
I feel eyes on my back, watching me. This sits funny with me, truth be told.
My legs are stiff as balls.
Not
after
sure what they
training.
expect. I'm no cook, am I?
Good evening. I'm not sure where to begin. The list of mods grows. There's now the one that allows you to use the fairy stone underneath a roof, which is nice. So that combines with the Eternal Fairy Stone, the two mods that both make an effort to fix the loss gauge problem, and both fail to do so in different ways, but they make up for each other's deficiencies. So no loss gauge, essentially. Sometimes it pops up, but it fixes itself. So yeah, Fairy Stone under roof, Eternal Fairy Stone, no loss gauge. It's nighttime, so I shouldn't go in the palace. I'm just checking on people to see if there's a quest up. And the other one is, I might be failing to remember some others, but the other one, the other big one, is
I'll find myself a worthy patron soon enough.
True Warfare, which makes it so that you actually get a whole new set of skills when you switch weapons. To sort of make things a little bit like the first game, in some ways. Am I supposed to look for the people again? No, that's just for that quest.
I'll not forget this in a hurry.
Whatever you say. She is probably somewhere else now. She, meaning Wilhelmina.
Bunch of sluggards.
What I should really do is look in on the old man in the library, because I haven't talked to him in ages.
Tired. Barely slept a wink. Might be well
Down this way?
I'm tired of breaking my back.
Yeah.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Yeah, so now that there's no people around, I can demonstrate that all the skills change when I switch weapons. The other thing is, and the reason why, other news, I've leveled mage, which felt disgusting to me to do, but like it's violating who I am as a person. But I leveled it just enough to get the better versions of. I went with fire and lightning. I have to have Halidom because the high Halidom cures poison, which is very useful. But I chose lightning over ice. So those are the more powerful buffs. And then, if I switch weapons, I still have the buff. So I can give myself buffs. So essentially I've removed the need for a mage in the party at all. Because I can just buff and heal and cure debilitations on myself instead of having someone else do it. So no need for pawns. Because we're trying to be assassin from the first game, right? We don't have that augment that gives you like 20% more strength. Good morning and bye yourself, Puxkikas. Although it is not morning for me, but thanks for checking in. So basically I don't need a mage anymore. If I was going to have a pawn, it would probably be like a fighter or something. Although having a mage is still useful because, like, it's difficult to buff and heal yourself in the middle of combat, all while the enemies are coming after you. How you doing?
Oh, on the hunt for the grimoire entitled Towering Earth, are you?
So, okay, so you come to
One
him
moment.
for that quest.
Here it is. Towering Earth, the Forsaken Text. You may take it. I can cast no magics myself, after all. Left in my care, 'tis as a pearl before swine. Not to mention, I've already read it. What is it? Have you brought me something to sate my unquenchable thirst for knowledge? A book, perchance?
Oh. It's not a book, but here you go, bro.
Oh, a letter, is it? Let's see here. But know that tonight the moon shall again be shrouded in a veil of gossamer clouds, awaiting the return of the sun's warming glow. Well, well. I'd not thought Disa the capacity for such refinement. 'Tis a love letter of a sort, one that draws on ancient symbolism to convey its message. The moon represents a woman, the sun, a man. Put simply, what this letter means to communicate is, I miss you.
That is typically the case. Although, I think that probably comes from Greek mythology, that the moon is a woman and the sun is a man. Greek and Egyptian and Roman, that whole. But in Norse mythology, the word for moon is the name of the god Mani, who like lives in the moon or whatever. So that's different. But in the classical tradition, the moon is typically a woman, the sun is a man.
A surprisingly saccharine sentiment coming from the Queen Regent. Would you not agree? I know not who this Phasis is, though 'tis safe to say that Disa is rather invested in him.
Oh, you think so? You think they're banging?
What concerns me is this god sway mentioned in the first line.
Yeah, I'm kind of ahead of you on that
If we
one.
can take this letter at its word, and 'twas indeed granted to the Queen Regent, we can surmise that it must be
It's the big crystal that's around the
tangible.
false sovereign's neck
An object.
that gives him the power of the
As
real
to
sovereign.
manner of object, however, I can only begin to guess. And I'm not one for pointless conjecture. I suspect someone of Batali heritage might be able to tell you more.
So he only gave me one. Of these grimoires. So presumably the others are elsewhere. So talk to someone from Batal. Well. Sorry, I'm just, like... I'll make my way through the UI, don't worry. There we go. As you can see, works even when there's a ceiling. So what else do I have to do? Right. I found this guy when I was leveling fighter. Which I forgot to say, I leveled fighter to get the augment that makes... Sorry, my brain. The augment that makes getting up from being knocked down faster. If you're like, it makes your recovery faster if you're crawling or knocked down or whatever, which is probably the best augment in the game, let's be honest, because of how much staggering and knockdowns and shit there is. It might be the best augment in the game. So I have that one. But basically now I have all of the... Maybe I should just go to Batal. I have all the skills and augments that I want. The build is complete. And I unlocked all of the rest of the vocations. So that as I level Warfarer, those will gradually get leveled. But if all goes as I hope, I'll never have to switch vocation again. Other than to like
state of things,
buy skills and stuff.
I may have to close the in here long. I fear for the future of this. Do come again.
It's a weird thing to say.
Well met.
So all he told me was to talk to someone who's Batali, who has Batali heritage. Wait.
Really now?
Well, we just learned that... Was it Philhelmina, who's like half Batali or something? Or Beastrin, I mean.
What to do?
Sorry, I'm conflating.
You are the Vermundian in Her Majesty's good graces, aye? A friend of mine has moved house. You see, I have reason to believe thus. To have a trusted individual besides.
Yeah. I
Aught tells me
guarantee you
such
I don't have
ne'er-do-wells
enough money.
I cannot
Yeah.
fault your hesitation.
Definitely not. I don't know when I'm gonna have that much money. This game seems pretty stingy. Especially when inns cost $2,000. For one night. Let's just check how much money I do have. Okay, well, you know, we are into 6 digits at least. So there is that. Nobody here. Yeah, so these people are guarding this entrance to the laboratory that I'm supposed to get into.
I get an itch when I don't see you, I'll.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
Who's ill? Time. This place is too
Back's not acting up today.
Here I can let down my hair.
Someone wild.
Aye, 'tis dull.
What brings you here?
Oh, are these... Are these the Meisters for the various vocations? Or is that... Well... It might be for that one quest, but that's not like a quest marker, so...
Well met.
I don't know what that symbol is supposed to mean.
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
I think in one of the patch notes there's something about
Boy, what are you playing at?
people attacking you for dealing with the monsters in the city. Which, honestly, it's kind of their fault for having those encounters in areas that are supposed to be safe. I'm doing a munch. That's why I'm not talking. Can we just review for a moment? The number of quests. Currently, 3 out of my 5 quests do not tell me where to go. Like, this was not the case in the first game at all. The first game was very coy sometimes, don't get me wrong. It gave you a lot of information, but often not the information you actually need. But like, this game is making such a point out of quests that do not tell you what the fuck to do. Like, this guy told me, find someone of Batali heritage. And it's like, okay, so I just have to search half of the entire map of the game and talk to every NPC or look it up. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing, you guys? What kind of quest design is this? Like, there's like coy and sneaky and ooh, you have to figure it out. And then there's just like, actually, we're not going to tell you anything, and you just have to brute force the entire... Just go talk to every NPC in the game again. And if we just take a moment to recall how many NPCs are in this game. Just exactly how many. We're not even to D yet. There's D. Like, oh fuck. What a curious game.
Only nobles and merchants.
You know anything to say for yourself?
Welcome, sir. Duck.
Oh, she got capes. I think I've talked to her before.
Please so if you're here to buy. Many thanks, sir.
Gripping content, I know. My cape cannot handle it. What's going on in here? Alright, well. First try. You know, most games, I think, mix their music too low, but not this one. I'm gonna go down a notch. Just one. But even with the small dynamic range, it's still a pretty big range. Might be small in relative terms, but you know, I have time to give myself a buff. Oh, never mind, I don't. Damn it. Keep your goo away from me. Okay, so now we can cure the poison and heal. Guess that person's dead. They lived to see the end of the fight, but the poison got them not long after.
You don't look like much.
suppose I have other skills. I have... Yeah, I have the snipe. Which... that's the real shit that true warfare allows you to do. Because without true warfare... Like, you have 3 skills total between all of your weapons. So you gotta pick... like 1 bow skill, 2 dagger skills, or 1 dagger skill. Probably easy kill. And 2 bow skills. And that's a tough one, man. Let's do this one. Not much left after that hits you. I don't actually know if that person is hostile. The next right. This rocky area always makes me think of Horizon Zero Dawn. Shit, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, okay, so... Well, these guys probably have more health. I was gonna say that the snipe does less damage than this one, but let's find out. Oh yeah, this one does more damage. Which makes sense because you have to take a knee for it and everything. Hello? Yes? This attack was so slow, there was time for me to trigger my parry again. Massive telegraphs. I do really like using that skill though, because it feels like you're being like smart and you're not just like charging in and you're not just mindlessly spamming. Like you're waiting for your moment. It feels really cool. Even though it is called easy kill for a reason. It's called easy kill because the window is about like half a second long.
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead if you so desire. You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein. Would you know?
Yeah, I think
the
that's
fate
just
of another?
the default message.
The God's way. 'Tis a mystery even before my sight. The God's way. 'Tis a mystery. This meeting shall not be up.
Great, very helpful. So I think, does that icon just mean... Because I think all three of these are Meisters. But then why isn't... why isn't that guy in Melv marked that way? You know? Because this is Magic Archer down here. This is Trickster. And this is one that I haven't met yet. It could be Archer, because I haven't found the Archer Meister. And then the Thief Meister's over here. So why aren't those marked that way? Like what? What is special about these guys? Why do they have this symbol? A true mystery. All right, let's try to sneak into the laboratory.
Given the state of things, I may have to close.
Okay. That's actually really nice. The special books for this quest are in a different... they're in the valuables category.
Was the inn here long? I fear for... Do come again.
Well met.
Yeah, there's clearly a back way in here. Clearly. Let's go the other way first, see what's down here. There's a rift stone. A good view of the path back to the excavation site.
My shift's done. I'm off to the tavern.
Oh, you're... This is the jail. I see. Oh, the cells are like open. It's like, what's that place called in Game of Thrones? That's like... It's like in a mountain. And the cells in the dungeon are... It's like the Eyrie or something.
What are ye doing here? Come to laugh at me, have ye? Suppose it must make ye feel a hero, seeing the man ye caught yourself sitting
I
behind
don't
bars.
even know who you are.
But ye ain't fool enough to think the Empress is safe.
Oh,
now I'm in
right.
here,
It's this
are
guy.
ye? Go on then, and don't come back. What's this? Come for another laugh, have you? Go on then, and don't...
Why would I give him gold?
Ugh.
Kratos? That's like... It's like 50% off Kratos, maybe. I don't need that shit. Oh. The back entrance. What's up, bro?
What brings you here?
That's all you got to say? Journal of the Prisoner Becresso's 4th entry. I myself will be sent to the pyre ere long. 'Tis surely only a matter of time. Yet I shall face my end without regret, and with my head held high, for there is no flame that can eradicate the truth, or reduce my soul to ashes. And with my dying breath I shall utter these words. Glory to Batal and her unwritten history. Death to Faleri the unjust, self-seeking emperor, and deceiver of the people. Sorry, who is that emperor? Valeri the Unjust. Okay. Because right now we have an empress. Don't remember how to say her name, but it starts with an N. Oh. There's one of the three. So you don't have to buy. Well, you can craft one from 2 fruit wines, which I think I just had. So I don't know where those came from.
What might you need?
But you could give this one to the Warfarer guy instead of buying it from the guy on the street for an exorbitant sum.
Have you need of me?
That's it. I have it. Oh.
Can't leave my post, I'm afraid.
How might I aid you, sir?
Oh shit. Huh. Oh, okay. So it keeps going up, probably to the exit or the entrance, depending on your point of view.
Have you need of me?
No, but do you want to explain to me why you got a dead dragon chained up in here? Or not? Like, it's cool if you don't, but I'm just curious.
Agamemnon ruins is nesting out to the west. Would that someone was willing to capture the fiend, so that I could study it.
The beast was twofold the height of any man, with tresses of writhing snakes and the cruelly twisted visage of a woman. Every soldier who beheld her was turned to stone, the terror of their final moments etched upon their faces. Yet Danaus was fleet of foot and knew no hesitation. A single thrust of his blade was all it took to sever the beast's head. That is impressive. That almost feels like something lost in translation or something, but that is impressive, to sever the beast's head with a single thrust of your blade. That's impressive. So swiftly was it done that she knew not her own death, and her terrible gaze lingered on, petrifying the next to meet it. At the time, the notion of controlling the dragon was vehemently opposed by certain learned individuals, so it was decided that this forbidden magic should be studied unofficially, away from prying eyes. Consequently, the art was first practiced beneath the palace, and research continued thereafter in total secrecy.
Might you be looking to enlist?
Uh-huh. Very well.
There's been word of a curious creature that appeared on Volcanic. Indeed, the beast turned a group of soldiers to stone with but a glance.
Oh, right, we fought it in the tutorial. I forgot about that.
A curse that not even death.
Just all of the books.
What was the missive that just arrived?
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermund, bound straight for the archives. Not to be opened.
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get any other deliveries today, perchance?
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use this address for personal correspondences. You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our activities here was to get out, we could be shut down.
Yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping. We've work to be getting on with. I'm not sure I can be of aid.
The archives, then. Forbidden magic, as it came to be called, is a relatively new form of sorcery. It was first introduced a little over 4 decades ago by a self-proclaimed missionary who declared it to be a means by which mortal kind could forestall calamity. Of course, in this nation, calamity is but a euphemism for the ruinous advent of the dragon, and this new branch of spellcraft with its roots in dark magic was touted as a power to control the beast. Good luck with that.
What do you want?
That's funny. She asks you about a delivery. Eventually, this research became little more than a pretext. Forbidden magic was reduced to a mere diversion enjoyed by a small group of elderly sorcerers. It was Lord Phasis, a third their age and yet with thrice their brilliance, who restored the art to its former glory. It was also he who rescued me from the dull duty of archivist and renewed my hope for the future. From our very first meeting, I knew that if anyone could unravel the truth of this world, it was he. Say anything? Helping hands in return for the god's sway. Oh. Well, yeah, because now I have the complete letter. So I take it back to Sven.
Scholars must gird ourselves with knowledge.
No, this is all wrong. What do you use a pitiful
This is he's the guy who's writing those entries.
What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Phasis insists we shall succeed, and yet... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me?
I hope he doesn't keep it.
Why? 'Tis an orisons. This... This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster.
Okay. Okay. I want you guys to really pay attention. This guy somehow he is able to speak without ever closing his mouth, his lips, or his teeth. It just, like, he waggles it a little bit, but it all just stays in this slightly open. Fuck, I can't even do a P like that. How do you talk like that?
But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No. Never mind.
How do you talk without closing your mouth?
All that matters is this. With this alone,
he just closed his mouth there. Okay.
A superior godsway, the finest of all created to date.
Well, now he's talking normally. Okay. Never mind.
Must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Faces even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! You've not heard of them. They are formed of crystallized drops of dragon blood, and each fragment contains a portion of the beast's soul. It is a requisite component of the godsway, which is formed when the souls of a risen and dragon are combined. Naturally, such crystals can only be obtained through the slaying of drakes and their ilk. Yet I am doubtful that Lord Phasus would lend me his forces when the ritual is so close. With few enough hands as tears. Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you're offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes.
Now he's back to talking with his mouth open.
But I suppose I am in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand.
He switches back and forth.
Lord Phasus is satisfied with the God's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take what you require from the laboratory.
I was already intending to do that.
As I've said, Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it.
Already killed one.
Better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving 2 of my problems then.
Oh, now I'm supposed to go talk to the Oracle. All right. It's pretty easy. A new empress, Her Majesty Nadinia, was crowned, and yet the Forbidden Magic Research Laboratory has persisted its research into the dragon's summons continuing unbroken. The information we gleaned from our excavation of Moonglint Tower proved vital in our attempts to render the power to command the pawns in crystal form, eventually leading to our success. With this, the day on which Lord Phasus will realize his ambition to conquer the dragon... With this, the day on which Lord Phasus will realize his ambition to conquer the dragon is surely nigh. That structure is fucking with me a little bit. For many moons, our experiments proceeded apace. During that time, the fruits of my diligent study of ancient tomes allowed me to be of use to Lord Phasus. What's more, our contributions to the obviation of calamity saw the state grant us an official budget and furnish us with a research facility tailored to our aims. By the time this laboratory was erected, Lord Phases' standing had become second only to that of the Empress. So I just need to get Worm's Life Crystals. Well, he's not in here. Never talked to the guy. We have seen him from time to time. like in the room with the false sovereign and a bunch of whores. Anyway, let's go to the Everfall staircase. Let's see what's down here.
Perhaps this theory will provide some insight.
So they have these dragons here because they're like studying them and trying to figure out the magic involved, I guess. We found the completed letter to Phases, so I'll give that to Sven. And otherwise, I require... Yeah, he did take the Godsbane from me, but that's okay because it wasn't even functional. Yeah, this is the door out. Alright, well, instead of walking out that door and into the person guarding it, we'll just teleport. really used wake stones in the first game. And I don't expect to do so in this game either. I have used one to resuscitate, like, some random NPC, which gave me the achievement for doing that. But actually, when it comes to NPCs, my viewpoint is that, like, the dead are gone and should not be, you know? The dead are dead. Keeping people from dying is always good, but once they have died. You know, I've never really looked around at this place very much. Well, this place is quite impressive. Not allowed to sit down. And then we have galleries up here. Oh, and then this leads into, like, the offices and stuff. There does appear to be a basement. But it might just be the dungeon. Which is, yeah, the jail is over here. And this is where that masquerade was. Oh yeah, and I've been up there. Sven, my beloved, would do anything for Sven.
Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter? Twould seem my mother has joined hands with a Patali researcher to achieve her purpose. Which, according to this missive, is to arrange things so that I might rule the kingdom. But I don't understand. Vermund needs no consul. It's found its ruler, its sovereign, pretender though he may be. To say naught of you, does she mean to remove you and the false sovereign both from the picture? Is that what is meant by this tragedy? 'Tis a frightful thought, yet we are in a much stronger position for having learned of it. You've my gratitude for this. I now know what 'tis I must do. What ought I to do? Well, pray, take care if you travel to Batal. How fare you, friend?
Well, I hope it doesn't do anything stupid. Yeah, this is definitely one of those situations where the parent is doing like all kinds of horrible shit. The justification being that they're doing it for their child. Right? And the reality is, at this point, Sven would be better off if she'd, like, just took her hands off the wheel, you know? So is there any stairway down inside of... like inside of the palace? Is that stairway up? Don't know. But this is... yeah. Where does all this go? Okay. Got the servant antechamber. So there's a little garden terrace up here. Curious. Wait, which... yeah, this way. This is the time when you should have the minimap on, but... like, my goal is to learn my way around these environments without a map. Without a mini-map, I should say. Aha. Stairway down there. I really wish the dried spuds were a different color from the dried fruit. Because one is a health item and one is a stamina item and therefore worthless. It's really annoying that they're the same color. And then the meat is a different color, even though it also restores health.
What I can do for you?
What's going on, Disa? What's,
Someone cast this vile knave from my sight.
Oh, okay, well. I don't know if that's because it was night, or if that's because it was a forbidden area. I don't know which. But I maintain that you should not have stealth in your game if you don't have stealth mechanics. It's complete and utter bullshit if you ask me. Right. Okay. You get a free set of clothes when you go to jail. I guess that's true in real life too. It might have just been because it was night. Anyway. We'll go back there sometime when it's day to see what's in those chests. Well, I know where to fight dragons, but I don't really want to do that. At the moment. I'm just gonna fucking Google some of these quests because that's just... They've just decided that that's going to be a part of the game design. So... Oh boy. Head southeast of Clovis's Barbary? So like where the port crystal is? Like literally the quest design is that hurt. The quest design, which really does not deserve the name, is like, oh, just kind of wander around the entire map until something happens that's connected to the quest. Just like by chance.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
It's really not good at all. Like, it's a bit like Dark Souls, but Dark Souls is supposed to be like that, where the quests are like totally missable and like actually relatively irrelevant to the story. But when the quests are the thing you're supposed to be doing, you kind of need a little bit more information about them, I would think. Anyway.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Supposed to be here somewhere?
Say, you've got a decent arm on you, and no need to be humble. Just the other day, I watched you fell a massive monster with my own two eyes. I've ne'er seen the like. Pray, sir, teach me to fight like you do. I'm after an instructor, see, but the ones in this city are cravens all. The sort that decided to teach to avoid the battlefield. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen actual battle. A real warrior, such as yourself.
Classic.
Won't you give me a chance?
Classic. Professors, not professionals.
And this Baron fellow, he's a real warrior?
Yeah, and he was the first man in history to marry an elf.
I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. And after all, I've seen your prowess. I'm inclined to trust your judgment. Many thanks, sir. Methinks I'll seek out this Baron and see what he can teach me.
All right. So, yeah, okay. Which one is... Yeah, Leonard is his name. The, fighter meister. Meet him very early.
You're in trouble now.
What? What did I do? Is this because I escaped from prison? No, you shouldn't have. You shouldn't have taken this shift. I don't want to kill you, but if I have to, I will. Okay, I think he's gone. How long is your leash? Do you even have one? Bitch. I mean, ideally I would buff myself and then switch to another weapon, but didn't really have time to do that there. Alright, turn right here.
I've you to thank for that new recruit, aye? The lad's well eager, he is. He fears naught, and he follows my commands with nary a word of complaint. Soldiers like him boost the morale of all around them. His presence bodes well, and I've you to thank for it. There's just one problem. Seeing a lad so spirited, so foolhardy, makes me recall a time when I was much the same. Sets my blood to boiling, you see. Makes me yearn for a bout with a skilled combatant. Need I explain further? I test my steel against yours, friend. What say you? Care to spar with me a bit? Glad to hear it. Follow me, then. Think of it like a game. Whoever steps out first loses. Simple enough, eh? Seeing as you're no warrior, you do well to strike when I'm off balance. Let's begin. Fight well.
Shit. Damn it. Well, he won.
Seems I expected how much of you. I dare say I needed that. You've my thanks. I've ne'er met anyone like you. You've done more for me this past while than anyone I've known has e'er troubled to. A commendable sort you are. Would that I had some way to repay you for all the good you've done me.
Sir Baron, you must come, and quickly! A goblin pack has descended over by the rope bridge. We're in need of your aid!
I'm really amused by the dramatic tension of just leaving this hang. I actually do have to go do something real quick. I'll be right back. Then we'll deal with the goblins. I realized what I should have done there, because the goal wasn't to damage him, it was to knock him out of the circle. So I should have used the big heavy bow shot that I have that knocks most anything back. Probably would have worked.
My thanks for the report. Goblins can be dastardly. We'll have need of capable
But my
fighters.
instinct
The
was
more,
daggers
the
because it
better.
was melee combat.
I'd fain have you.
Alright, let's go. Oh, is it not those goblins? Or is it? I actually don't think it was those goblins.
What was that?
Didn't sound like a dragon. Could be a minotaur.
Randall! What happened? Speak to me, lad!
Sir, we managed to fell the goblins, but then a
Oh,
cyclops
Cyclops?
charged us out of
Yeah.
nowhere. We stuck the beast with arrows till one of them pierced its eye. It fled, but I've no doubt 'twill return.
Never mind that, lad. You survived, and that's what counts. Let's get you back to the encampment, aye? Would seem my days of peace are at an end. Do you recall the soldier we met on the road? He was rather badly injured in the goblin melee. They'll want me to take responsibility for that, I just know it. Shan't be long before I'm forced to resign from my post. I doubt such a thing would be asked of any human instructor. But I'm beastern, aren't I? There's no fighting it. But I'll be damned if I let the troops suffer on my account. In the time that remains to me, I'll get them trained up as best I can.
What? Okay, a lot just happened.
This shan't go down well.
I guess it's all over now. We're gonna fight the Cyclops or not? Was there another outcome there? Did we spend too much time fighting the other goblins? Did I fuck it up by waiting in the middle of the dialogue? Were they like dying when that was happening? Many questions. Anyway. Come back to the wiki because it's just a part of the game design, apparently. What is in Dragon's Wake? Literally says on the wiki that the quest I just did does not have multiple outcomes. So that's interesting. Well, I've just soft locked my phone, so that's fun. Hasn't been restarted in ages, so that's kind of to be expected, I guess. Oh boy. Well, let's do it on the big machine then. You get 3 books. Give them to him at once. To get oh, he gives you a sorcerer skill. I see. I see. Yeah, so it probably is something that I want to do. The problem with that checkpoint rest town is that I don't have any other port crystals. Well, I guess I could take, because I bought the one from the Dragon Forged. So I could take that and put it there, maybe. So there's another quest where somebody... It's best completed after the other quest. Where the fuck is that? Wait. I was there. Where was that? There was a cabin, but apparently, like, you won't trigger the quest unless everybody's... Oh, it's up here. Interesting. There we go. Sure seemed like we failed that other quest, but the wiki says there aren't multiple outcomes. Yeah, okay. Ow. Shit. Pop that just in case. Oh, another one. It's like fighting the Viet Cong. Anyway, where are we at? Okay. Nope, that was a deer. So yeah, I was here and they like said something that really seemed like there was going to be a quest or something, but it didn't trigger the quest.
What I can do for you?
Would that I could allow her to do as she pleases, but 'tisn't to be.
Apparently they have to be out of the house. They just sort of like passively accept it.
What is it? If it is dreadful dull round here, all I want is to study magic. But if only I had a grimoire or two, then I could study on my own. If you find any grimoires, would you bring them to me? You needn't seek them out. Any you happen to find will do. Still, I'll write up a list of the tomes I'd most like, so you know which ones to keep an eye out for. Let's see. There. All done. Mayhap I was a little overeager, but you needn't bring them all. Just 2 or 3 would be swell. Though I would be thrilled to have the lot. Oh, and Gran is like to confiscate the grimoires should she espy them. Pray hand them to me when she's not at home.
See, I'm much more interested in helping this girl than that asshole sorcerer. But the asshole sorcerer gets me progress towards an achievement, so like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'll give him forgeries. Okay, so apparently there's one that's just in the sorcerer's house. Well, this is all very complicated. Yeah, so okay. So I might have already looted the sorcerer's one. Apparently Fulminous Shield you can just buy from the traveling merchant in Melv. The non-traveling merchant, I should say. Because like in the first game there's like 2 traveling merchants and they travel, they go to different places. But in this game there are like 16 non-traveling merchants who just stand around. Alright.
Well met.
So, Fulminous Shield.
Fulminous Shield. I picked it up in Melv after the dragon attacked. Can't speak for its contents, but it certainly looks valuable.
There is an argument for just like equipping 2 of those. Let me see if I have one already.
Here at the inn,
I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both.
Yeah, okay, so...
Rolls myself.
Wait, I literally already have 4 of them. I have 2 of this one. Okay, so we're doing a lot better than I thought we were.
But enough about me. Did you need... something?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go buy
again.
2 of those strength rings from that guy, because they just unconditionally boost strength, which is... probably better than anything else. Like, I wonder if I'll be able to see it here. Where'd you go? My guy. We were just discussing how the merchants in this game don't travel. But you seem to have. Well, whatever. Yeah, so I have 2 of Nation's Death now, so we've got that one covered. I do not have the one that it says is in Murden's house. So that's interesting. Because I did loot some shit in his house. Anyway. Let me go to because this poor crystal is here for convenience, but it's not strictly necessary because we're not that far from Batal.
Also by the dragon's design.
But it's the one that I bought from him, so yeah, I'm not gonna be able to afford any of this stuff for a while.
Then I bid ye farewell.
So... yeah, probably the village.
Am I expected to know everything?
I think there's a dragon, like, right outside this town.
Sets my foot.
Maybe only at night, though. There he is. So yeah, there's one there. There's one over east of Vernworth. There's one... there's a griffin shadow. There's one... in Batal, south of the Trickster Lady. And... so how many is that? That's 3. And then there was another one on the Ancient Battleground that... that's the one that I've killed already. So I know of 3 others that I can fight. So I don't really need to talk to the Oracle. Yeah, it was here, the one that I fought. I say I, but it was like me and a bunch of pawns. One in particular that was quite overleveled. But it was a fun time. I can try killing a dragon solo, and then that'll, you know, even out, I think. Oh, hello, everyone. Shit. He killed his friend. Neat.
Forgive me, Arisen.
Oh, Minotaur. Yeah, all right. I guess we can do this. Try out drawn quarter. He didn't like that. The recovery sure doesn't seem much faster, but it allegedly is. I took off a horn. Nice. Took off both horns. All right. Shit. He jumped over it. He's dead already. Battle did not even start before it was finished. Like as the combat music indicated, or the combat note, because they only really got one note out. One measure, perhaps. It's like one of those it's like that saying about towns that are so small that the welcome and the thanks for coming signs are on the same post. You know, blink and you miss it, that kind of thing. Just stun lock them, I guess. Because stunning works on them, too. Not on all the enemies, but most of them. Please don't take me off the cliff. I don't want to be like Aragorn. Right. Griffin? There's also some harpies around. There we go. Let's try this. Switch it up. Especially because he might be about to fly away. It's almost like I knew. All right. Now he's on fire. Good shot. He's staggered again. Right, let me see if I can get up there. Get fucked, my guy. I mean, I had some help, but still. Hardly even took any damage. Pretty happy with that. These are not just basic harpies. Shit. I panicked and hit the button early. These guys are still pretty tough for an archer to take down. That's for sure. Even the basic ones. Nope, not that attack. I can't parry that. Come down here. Come down here. There we go. Equip the bow, and they want to be friends, and then you equip the melee weapon, and then they want nothing to do with you. But that's there was some movie. It might have been Al Pacino.
Prepare yourself.
where there's like some it's like a gunman in the courtroom, and he charges him down, and then afterwards he says to the media, look, a gun you charge, a knife you run away. And I apologize for that impression, but it really sums up the tactical situation quite well. That if you have a ranged weapon, you like a distance. If the enemy has a ranged weapon and you don't, you want to hug them. And if the AI are like picking up on that, that is pretty cool. It's rough without that tenfold flurry though, let me tell you. Okay. Okay. I did bring the port crystal, good. I was concerned there for a second. All right. There it is. Okay, so supposedly the one that I don't have can be stolen. From Merton's house. It was a foolish and troubling decision of the state to veil the existence of Moonglint Tower from the eyes of the people, for at its base slumbers proof of a civilization that flourished here before our own. Yes. Yes, and of a land that was once called Granzis. The secrets of our origins await within yon ruins. We have but to plumb their sacred depths to learn of our unwritten history. I have vowed to do just that, and I shall not surface from the abyss till I have uncovered the truth. And there's the quest item. So I never really looked at the overall context of this. But what I can tell you is that this is flipped 180 degrees from the first game. So this was the north end of the Citadel of Grand Soren, and this was the south end. And Eleanor's tower goes off to the north. To the northeast, towards the ocean. So this is all ocean. And then like in most of the world at the time was out here, what would have been west, but what is in this case east. So most of it seems to be buried in ocean now. But the Blue Moon Tower, which this thing looks an awful lot like, was to the north of Grand Soren. In this case, it's to the south, but given the orientation, that is the correct direction. At least in general terms. I mean, who knows how things have moved around. Okay, so now here's the question. Here's the question. I have enough so that I can give each of them 3 real ones. Right? So I can give 2 of them and 1 of this. Because I have a duplicate. So I don't have to do any forgeries. But do I benefit? The question is, do I benefit from I definitely found some of these in places that are not listed on the wiki. So I think there's more than one of each of them available. Because, like, yeah, this says in each playthrough there are only 2 original Nation's Death Knell. Wait, there's another quest? But I don't... Yeah, I've completed that quest. The coral snakes, right. Okay, well, we're just going down a wiki rabbit hole at this point. So basically, this says if you give it says you can't finish Told to Rest without a nation's death knell, but I don't know why. And it also says that the only place it lists to get Howling Blizzard is by trading a Fulminous shield with some lady at the Nameless Village, which I don't think I did. And if I did do that, I still have Howling Blizzard. Or I should say I still have Fulminous Shield. Which I didn't even have at the time, because that's the one I bought from Dudley. Okay, so do I get any benefit from giving they each need 3 originals. All right, I don't think it's any different. Sorry for just like reading the wiki. Just anyway. But it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I mean, this is an optional quest. So it can be a little complicated. That's fine. It can be a little coy. It can be a little like if all of the main quests weren't also like this, then this would be like something different and more advanced, and you know. I'm gonna give each of them 3 originals. And I think I'm supposed to do... Not supposed to, but I think I should do Trisha first. Doesn't even matter now that I have a port crystal here. Yeah, Dudley's just not here anymore. How strange. We're on the right track. Oh, there you are. Nice. So all the ones that I did not touch at all are gonna level up at the exact same time. Nice. Nice. Magic Archer's a little bit ahead of them. Friend or foe? Friend, I guess. So since I read the wiki anyway, I'm supposed to give the tomes to Trisha, and then wait a few days, then check on her, and then not kill her. That's the information I've been given. Or kill her and revive her with a wake stone.
Shh. Save all that grimoire business for when we're alone.
Yeah, well, I don't really have time for that. I don't have time to wait for your dumb grandparents. There we go.
Have you brought me a grimoire, sir?
You're the one that that Murden had, so that Murden is put out.
Thank you for all the grimoires, sir. Is that the last of them you'll be bringing? Then you have my gratitude for all you've done. Would that I had a reward for you. But I'm afraid I've little gold of my own. Oh, mayhap this will suffice. 'Tis a ring my father gave me. 'Tis only fitting, really, given he was the one who forbade my studies in the first place. Go on. 'Tis no cheap trinket. Now, I'd best take my leave of you. I've my studies to attend to.
Visit Trisha in a few days' time. All right. Strange. Right, so this other quest. Supposedly there's people here. I don't know. I don't know the details.
Well met.
Well, look who it fucking is.
Hope to see you again.
Then equip both of them or just one? Equip both of them. Interesting. That's not an insignificant change to the weight consideration. However, strength. So 562, 224. Now, is that my base strength or the weapon's base strength? $562, 224. 622. 224. So that is, well, let's just run the numbers real quick. 6. Right, I forgot my phone was freaking out. It's been restarted. Okay. 622 minus 562 is 60. Which is well, that's weird. That must be a base increase. Because that's very close to 10%. Let's unequip one of them and see what it says. And I mean, 10% is a lot. Yeah, I don't think it's percentage based. I think it's a flat increase of 30 strength each. That's, in fact, that's pretty clearly what it is. Oh, my max weight is displayed here, 61.3. Which, with these equipped, becomes 76.3, which, again, those numbers are too round for it to be percentage based. So that's clearly 7.5 kilograms each. Which, that's not nothing. Just like that strength increase is not nothing. Totals to 10%. What I want to do is
welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many
so we're at 562 right now, right?
exciting methods of comp do come again.
Are you telling me? Are you telling me that that augment only gives you... that it doesn't even scale? That it's just a base increase of 30 strength? Which is the exact same effect that each of those rings have. That's a weird one.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a...
That's that's a real weird one. Yeah, so we have Reduced stamina for climbing, which is probably the least important one. Still pretty useful though. More headshot damage. Which, like, if you think about, like, fighting that griffin, when you're fighting the big enemies, with some exceptions, the weak spots are what you're trying to hit. Like, all the time. Doesn't really matter for smaller enemies. But for, like, Saurians with the bow, it helps with that too. This is the one that you get for unlocks it rank 9 fighter. So that's why I leveled fighter, because this is probably the best augment in the game, even though it's still not that fast, but it's allegedly less fast or less slow. We have that. Ooh. Don't tell me that this is just anyone that I don't have equipped. Don't tell me that this is just a base 7.5 and not percentage based. Okay. It's not a base 7.5. It's a base 10. 10 kilograms.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a...
Which is, it's not nothing. This is, like, if I had one more slot, this would go in it, but I don't know what I would swap out. Maybe the reduced climbing for stamina. Definitely not this. Definitely not either of the damage ones. Maybe this one, and maybe this, depending on the situation. If we get into a place where carry weight somehow doesn't really matter anymore,
So many do come again.
but I don't really see that happening. Unless I find like 6,000 golden trove beetles. Alright. So let's see if we can find actually, you know what? I'm gonna rest it in for once. Because the game doesn't like it when you don't do that for too long.
Some strange temple in the city.
I feel like maybe I remember talking to this guy, because I gave him 1 food, I think, but I'm supposed to give him 2 to start the quest.
The soldiers have been making a fuss over some
I'm gonna
strange...
grab this just in case.
temple in the sea. Pleasure doing business with you.
I think it might have been on the other side of the gate. Might have been.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
I wonder if that one from Manila counts even without the mask.
What to make of this?
I'm starving, I am. Spare some charity for the poor. Ah!
See, the first time I came through here, I was like, okay, bro, I'll give you a piece of fruit. And then I talked to him again, and then he was like, okay, but another? And I was like, okay, but if I do that, then where's this gonna end? But little did I know
You there?
that the second
What you
one
think you're doing, huh?
is where it
Keep
ends.
your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
This guy seems like he's projecting.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for my good health and my full belly.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor who live here. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even just one more's a glad sight, let me tell you. So pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before. If you're here to help, I'll not say another word against you.
Many, many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me. Many, many thanks.
Where did he run off to?
What to make of this?
What am I supposed to do now? Like I still don't even have a quest active. There's a lot of information on this wiki that is like inherently contradictory, but it makes sense because it's a pretty new game. I mean, a lot of the stuff in the wiki isn't even filled in. Oh, there's just a list of all the quests here. We're getting pretty deep, but it's called... It's alphabetical. Yeah. Oh, that's a different... Starts with a different word than I thought. It's off the pilfered path. I don't know why I'm looking at this one specifically, because like, it's definitely a lot of stuff that I'm missing. No, it's not here. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, so I have to talk to... I mean, I should have known that. I'm just talking to random NPCs.
Have you some business?
That's what you're supposed to do in this game. It's just... talk to 6,000 NPCs.
Terrorizing the roads of late. They call themselves the Coral Snakes, and they are and worse still, they are without scruple. What say you? Would you lend your aid? Many thanks, sir. I should be glad to know someone is doing aught to help us.
This does not sound at all connected to the interaction that I just had.
Scouring for their hideout. It must be somewhere near the highway, for that has been their primary target thus far. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with some survivors of the raids.
Save it, cuz. I'm not interested.
Say, did you hear? There's been another ox cart raid. How many is that now?
Dunno, but I'd wager it's the work of bandits. Gotta be them coral snakes again, eh? Sir Lissandro's been hiring hands in a bid to flush 'em out. Though they haven't found 'em yet.
Well, if they're not caught soon, we'll be seeing shortages. Mark my words.
You ever heard of the... There's no lack of brigands looking to make talk is. I thought only fools to... Why not live honestly? At any rate, if you've a mind to cat...
Yeah. Every fucking quest. Why even have this tile down here? Why even have this? There's no point. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, he told me to question survivors, but he didn't even...
This ox cart's bound. Want on, you'll need to pay up then.
No. But that might be a way to find the bandits.
Have you need of me? I only work when I fancy.
My only object.
Like, he wants me to talk to the survivors.
What you want with an old.
But where are they? Like, it'd be cool to piece together some clues if he gave me some clues. Hello, JGP. I don't know how long ago that is. Like, at this point, the quest design is just that there isn't quest design, basically.
Many.
Nobody here knows. Nobody here knows where the coral snakes are. Yes, the quests are too vague. Oh, speak to random NPCs that are traveling along the road. The hideout is located just south of the checkpoint rest town. Off the Pilfer. Well, I think we're on the path to that one. Pun intended, I guess. Wait, what? That's weird. Yes, I'm living the assassin life. The assassin we have at home. I leveled fighter to get the augment that allegedly makes it faster to get up when you're knocked down.
There's been more trouble, as if we needed it. Happened right near here, too. I'd bet my left boot, 'twas those coral snakes behind it. Nowhere's safe anymore.
I don't have the augment from the first game that gives you more strength when you're alone, though.
Would they put all that effort into honest work like the rest of us?
That's why it's the assassin that we have at home, and there's no double jump, and it's but I do have the True Warfare mod. Yeah, it's not in the game. Because they don't want you to play solo. Because, like, very clearly with the camping and with the loss gauge the way it is, you're supposed to play this game like it's Baldur's Gate 3.
If someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be sorry.
Like, that's clearly the design intent.
Steady supply of goods, and fewer carts are making the journey.
But I don't really want to play Baldur's Gate 3, because I've already played Baldur's
You say
Gate
you should
3.
be thankful for your life, but simply being alive isn't the same as living, eh? The trouble happened due south of here. 'Twill be those coral snakes again.
And
Sure.
Baldur's Gate 3 does a much better job of the party stuff. Especially because your party members are like actual people. Not gonna tell me where the ox cart is either. Alright. I mean, there's goblins here. Well. I feel like I don't know. I mean, this ox cart hasn't been raided yet. It's definitely not in here. How about this way? Seeker's token, but no bandit hideout. Guess I'll keep following the road. Damn it.
That's what you get.
I like how approximately 2 milliseconds transpire between the end of combat and them becoming very suspicious of you for having your weapon unsheathed. like they have no short-term memory or long-term memory for that matter. They're just They just live in the current moment, and in the current moment, the player character has their weapon unsheathed. Is this the ox cart right here? This looks like it might be. I suppose I pressed the wrong button. Damn it. Damn it. I'm trying to parry somebody, but they're all coming in at different times. Yes, and this is with the augment that makes it faster to get up. Allegedly. Emphasis on allegedly. One of these times I'll land the parry. Damn it. There we go. We're going to Milwaukee. Glad you're getting sympathetically irritated. The wolves are the biggest problem because their attacks are the hardest to read. And hence parry. So when they're in the mix. And they really don't want to come to grips. Which is like when you're fighting wolves, you use the bow. But when you're fighting the goblins or the melee bandits, you pull out the melee weapon. But when they're both present, then you got some problems. Oh, hello there. Milan Lave, bitch. Okay. So I assume this is the ox cart raid, right? So is this the bandit camp? How mysterious. Hold on, Lave.
I shan't let you get away.
Halt, I say!
Well, now I'm frozen.
I'll wait here. You go.
Okay.
Halt, I say!
Damn it. There's the road.
Halt, I say!
Yeah, the archers are the biggest hit stun. Which fortunately works both ways. Which means when there is an archer, it's hard to do melee stuff when there's an archer around. Especially when they have no other targets. Need to hit it again. I mean, the bandits are visible from the road. For a fruit robberant? No, man, I can't give away any of my fruit robberants. Got the 3-digit stack mod equipped, by the way. I keep saying equipped when I should say installed. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't think I can spare it. What does the Ring of Endeavor do?
I'll not take that from you.
Oh, more discipline. Well, I don't need discipline anymore because I got my build together. But I could have used that when I was leveling fighter. I think I've seen that in a shop somewhere though. Oh, it's a lot of wolves. Oh, is this 220 tokens? It might be like a really high level version of an item that I have seen. Because 50% is a lot. But the problem with that is by the time you can get it, you don't need it anymore. You know? Like, I already kind of don't need it, and I'm not even level 50. Like, I got my build together, and the rest of the vocations are just unlocked, so they all will slowly level up as I level warfare.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh my god, it gave me a location. Okay, so it's not here. But there are definitely 2 wrecked ox carts sitting on the ground over here. So this is definitely a bandit ambush point. Ox cart materializing out of thin air.
Who are you? What would you with me? You looking for the coral snake's hideout? Don't ask me. They were on us before I knew what was happening. Couldn't even guess where they... Come to think of it, 'twas as we passed the crags to the west of here that they all came out at once. I had a clear view of them from the back of the cart. That's all I know. I ran for my life. Only reason I'm still here. Thought I'd come back, see if aught was left. But just being here again puts my hairs on end. You know what? I just remembered. There was a child traveling with us. Wonder if the lad's all right.
The hitbox is a little bigger than their actual face is. Or maybe the arrow's hitbox is bigger. It's a little further south.
First blood's always the sweetest.
You alright?
Oh, Hugo is a bandit?
Who? Fight.
I'll have you.
Supposed to run after him. Oh, well, this is... I mean, this doesn't look suspicious at all. It's definitely not a place where bandits would hide. Dead end. But it, well, does it drop down from the other side? This is really like very Bryce Canyon, Zion National Park. Horizon Forbidden West, you know, those kind of places.
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid. Don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't tell me you forgot.
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you're gonna tell Lenzo? He says we don't hurt kids. So you better...
Hold it! Who's this, then?
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, cuz.
What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Stunning birth works both ways. No, I'll keep my weapon sheath. Because, like...
Son of a...
Oh?
Come on! Don't drag it! Put up a fight! You can run!
Damn it.
Get back here. Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back here. When I get my hands on you, you're in for a face. Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back here. Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back here. Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back here. Get back here. Come on, then. When I get my hands on you, you're in for a feasting. Where do you think you're going, eh?
All right.
Back here. I'll not be done in by the likes of you. When I get my hands on you, you're in for a feasting. Where do you think you're going, eh?
Interesting. Can you guys be parried? Switching to the bow because you guys are. You guys really don't want to be tied down at all.
When I get my hands on you, you're in for a feasting. Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back here. Where do you think you're going, eh? Time has come. Get back here. Where do you think you're going, eh? Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back here. Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back here.
Dagger enemies are a bit like wolves.
Get back here. Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back here. Where do you think you're going, eh?
Can we just take a moment? Can we just address what you doing, bud?
Come on, put up a fight. Get back here. Where do you think
What you
you're
doing?
going, eh? Get back
Doing a little
here.
dance?
Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back here. Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back here. Where do you think you're going?
Well, I suppose I'll put him out of his misery.
Get back here.
Oh, I knocked him out of
Where
it.
do you think you're going, eh? Get back here. Where do you think you're going, eh?
I guess because he's trying to jump down, but it won't
Get
let
back
him.
here.
It's too much of a drop. Here's another bridge across. Anything important over here, though? Guess not.
Am I going to make it?
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get bloody.
What the fuck are you doing,
That's what
Hugo?
Lenzo said to do, if we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. We're going to go see him. He'll keep us all safe. I'm sure of that. They're already here. Run for it.
What is your deal?
Stop! Think you can run? Stop!
Oh, it's the other side of that portcullis. All right.
I don't stand a chance.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join you and aid your efforts however we can.
Give no quarter.
All right, get in there. Damn it. Am I even...
Right. I enjoyed it. What's the hurry?
No, shoot at the one that's like 2 feet away from me, please. There you go.
Come on. Don't practice.
Got? It looks better on me.
It's going back down the ladder. Oh. How big is this place? That's more in the bushes. Interesting. This skill seems to give you a little bit of poise. So if they are running at you and hit you, you're not knocked out of it immediately.
That's what I'm talking about.
Which is nice. There's more shit over here. Yeah, there's where we came in. Thought I saw someone. Alright, let us proceed. It's nice of him to wait for the whole battle to unfold before he starts running again.
Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper. Come in, lads, but, before I forget... here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shall be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
I can.
Arrest him!
Lanzo. Why?
A job well done. 'Tis unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snakes will be using this hideout again. We'll interrogate the lad, see what he knows. Mayhap he can tell us aught of the leader's whereabouts. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
All right. Maybe I should go talk to the Oracle. Because I am, like, already here. Kind of. Sort of. A little bit. Oh, it keeps going. The chest has been looted, which is interesting. Oh, it's a golem. Neat. Yeah, now we're outside. Damn it. There we go. You know what? It'd be easier to just climb them. The way the boat mechanics work in this game. Ow. I think I made him mad. You really want to fight me and not the giant rock monster? Okay. closed up again. Ow. Just get sat on the video game. Yep. Yep. Yeah, the auto aim isn't smart enough to aim at the weak spots. That one is destroyed. Well, now we have to wait for him to do like one attack in particular that opens up his foot. I don't think I've seen him do it yet. Oh, there we go. Well, it took a bit of doing, but we did it. I'm just in a fucking escort mission. No thanks. I'm busy. Yeah, that doesn't work. I just want to revisit the fact that when you're running Warfare, if you don't have a mage in your party, like basically what I'm saying is that you're required to have a staff in your party. A mage or a staff equipped by a warfarer. And there's no other weapon that is the case for. Because all the rest of them are like fun options depending on what you like. But the staff is required because it's the only healing. And it's the only parkour. Like, if, for example, the daggers, the thief vocation, gave you a double jump, like we had in the first game, then you would have 2 different parkour options. And you could choose whichever one of those you preferred to equip. But because there's only one parkour option and only one healing option, you have to equip the staff. It's literally required. Or have a mage in your party. And that's just bad game design, because the whole point of an RPG is to have multiple choices about how to approach anything. Whether it be healing, parkour, combat. I shouldn't say parkour in that sense, I should say traversal. You have multiple options depending on what kind of role-playing you're doing.
It's clear to me that my fate is to aid. Ah, but which dragon do you seek?
So
If
to have only
instead,
one choice.
When you find your quarry, mayhap this time you will bring it low. If 'tis yet another dragon you seek, then perhaps you ought to search for it yourself. Your feet will guide you no less ably than any revelation on my part. Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns.
I shouldn't have skipped
but
through that so quickly.
I can illuminate the way ahead, if you so desire. This meeting shall not be...
She doesn't know that. Now I'm supposed to go. Okay. It's kind of early in the day, so I'm going to go back to Vernworth and try not to get arrested this time when I go to the vault. Let's see what's in there. Ooh, saw the low poly version there for a second. Honestly, it could just stay that way, it'd probably run better. Although it's the characters that make it run like shit. The quantity and quality of the character models is difficult for the engine to support. Yeah, these are the 3 that I'm gonna give to what's his face? Murden, I think is his name. Oh, this is a taunt ring. There's a lot of rings that just do what augments do. Like these rings, I determined, provide a flat boost of 30 strength, which is exactly the same as the Verve augment, which is very strange. Yeah. I mean, my question is, why was Disa in the vault in the middle of the night? What's she doing? I mean, I'm not questioning her right to be there. Because, like, she's the regent. But, I'm just curious what's going on, you know?
Good tidings, sir. What brings you here?
Loot.
Leave this place at once!
Was it guarded in the day? Interesting. Interesting. So I need to go there after dark.
What business have you here?
Don't complain.
The frames. Alright, time to do some stealth in a game that doesn't have stealth. Back up to 3 digits. I think I'm allowed to be in this kind of area. common area. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Let one talk. I'm too old to care.
Shit. Fuck. Oh god. Alright, guys. Alright. Okay. Okay. So. Okay. I need to be in there before the lights go out. Like, I need to be in there as day turns to night. That's how it's gotta be. I think when I got caught, we were right on this pattern.
Clap this blackguard.
Son of a bitch. I didn't even see her. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Hey, you know what? You get a free set of clothes when you go to prison. Just like in real life. Alright. We can try going there in the dead of night again. Oh shit. Damn it.
I don't know what to do.
I mean, the real problem is when Disa is in there. Like that just creates an issue because with the power of her voice, she can teleport me to the dungeons. Oh man. So the only way in that I know at night is that back. So okay, so maybe I'm not allowed to be in this area. Never mind.
My patience wears thin.
This is still here.
Not more can be done. I'm hurt.
I don't think they thought about this. I don't think they gave consideration to how this works. Okay. I think if I sprint, I or do like any climbing or anything, I draw suspicion.
Such peace reigned eternal. Hold fast! We must submit to strength. Their all is lost.
All right.
Heavens no!
Even the best of us has its limits, I suppose. This place is awful dull. Can't complain, right? Would that all my days were so tranquil.
The sooner my duties are
So is it just always guarded during the day? Yes, it is. Well, we could give her a shot.
This place at
Never mind. So it has to be at night. It has to be at night. It's probably like way easier to do at some later stage of the game, but
I'd sooner stay out of the battle where it possible.
all right. Interesting. Do they go inside? Do they come back out again? Or not? That guy comes back. What's he doing? Bro, why are you heading like right towards me? That's creepy. I mean, I know what I'm doing is creepy too, but shit. Alright, it's a lot quieter than the last time I tried. But the last time was like right after sunset, I think. Okay. All right. This guy start walking at some point. He might not care. But that would be a pretty big risk to take at this point. I mean, if he doesn't move, I've got no choice but to try to go past him, so... Oh. It's definitely not moving. So it's the changing of the guard. That's... That's the opening.
Pray, give me no more grief.
So I've seen the changing of the guard at twilight, which is when Disa is in there for whatever reason. But I haven't seen the changing of the guard in the morning. How long are the nights in this game?
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet. I've more time than I know how to spend.
Okay, but how long is the day?
At least my back's not acting up today.
How? Told me all this useless information. Like what it means that it's day or night. How long... So when you Google how long is night in, the top autocompletes are DayZ, which is an interesting one. That one comes in before Minecraft. And then the one after that is Alaska, Well, here's a Reddit thread. Oh, but this is from before the game released. Somebody says it should be somebody says it should be like the cycle should be like 3 hours long like Cyberpunk, but that is absolutely not the case, because when you need to change the time of day, like when there are so many things that are time of day dependent, having such a long cycle would be a huge problem. It's probably Dark Arisen says 48 minutes. So it's probably similar. It feels like about that.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
Does anybody have like an actual answer? Wait, what? There's a fucking clock in the menu. What the f... There's... There's a clock... That is like so well integrated into the aesthetic design of the menu that it does not even register. But there's a clock in the menu. That is... Wow. Like that little ring around the outside. The big ring, I should say. Yes, but does anyone know how long the day is, though? So from this, it appears that we're past midnight. Because, like... This one is probably midnight, right? So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12 of these. So if the day's 48 minutes, then each one of these would be 4 minutes, which means we have 8 minutes to sunrise.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Okay, now I have to be careful not to, like, actually click into the game, because then I'll do something that I might regret. Alright.
Money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness.
I wish I could scale this up. Oh, no. No, Windows XP is what I was raised on. I hope this is like at least somewhat legible. But on the big 4K monitor, it's okay. Okay, we're in. Well, these are... Shit. I didn't think hard enough about that one. Okay. Okay, so we know that. Yep. Alright. We're in. For real this time. This 2 is clear. That 2 is clear. That 2 is clear. Okay, so one of these, but then, no, because this 3 is satisfied. So it's, well, it has to be this one. Which means that's clear. Yep. Okay, we've cleared one corner. We're doing pretty good.
Let them talk. I'm too old to kill them.
Yeah, we've got a row of 3 here. Okay, let's work on this up here a little bit.
There's aught to be said for peace and quiet.
All right. It's like riding a bike. I haven't done this in a very long time.
Seems my feet always let me hear. There's aught to be said.
I wonder if Windows has options for scaling. for like specific apps. Like I could turn the whole system UI up in scale, but okay, so it's one of these, which then satisfies this two. So these two cells are clear. And then this satisfies this. Okay, so it's two corners. We got two corners. We're doing good. That two is satisfied. Okay. Yeah, we got a row along here. And that's clear. And then... yes. Okay. Okay, we got like a brick wall over here though, so... yeah, two of these. But, okay. So, one of them has to be here. Because if the other two for this three were here, then that wouldn't work with this two. So one of them has to be here. Which then clears this two. That 4 is clear. And that 3. This 4. So it's one of these, which satisfies this 2. And then this is going to be one of these. Oh, which satisfies this 2. Which means these should be open. Fuck. What was my mistake? Oh, I didn't think hard enough about this too. Because I was like, oh, well, if one of these is a mine, then, but that's only one of the two for this too, so I didn't think hard enough about that. All right. Should be getting close. Oh yeah, we're getting close.
Let's take it easy today. They're acting up.
Is that sunrise or is that noon? I can't tell. it still night out here? That's definitely not still night. When does the guard change? Well, I suppose the game continues.
Days like this make me glad to be alive. Seems my feet always lead me here. Always sets me to thinking, this place. I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Yeah, this is a pretty tough spot here.
At least my back's not acting up today. Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
Okay. So, it's one of these two. Which... Yeah, so in order to satisfy this two, we have to satisfy this two, which clears this space. Which then means that it has to be this one, and this one in order to satisfy this two. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
All right. So that's clear. And then this is clear. Okay.
said, peace and quiet.
All right. Dealt with that cluster.
Let them talk.
Yes, and then this 2 is clear. This 2 is satisfied as well. These both have to be. Which satisfies this 2. Okay. So it can be. There can only be one of these 4. And there can only be one in these 3 as well. And one in these 3. But I have no way of determining which one it is. One of these 2. So it could be one here, which would then mean that it's one of these 2, which would then mean that it's one of these 2. Or there could be one here, in which case the second one for this 2 would have to be here. This is 2 distinct possibilities. But I have no way of knowing which one is which. Okay, but this is definitely a mine. Which, yeah, this 2 is clear. One of these. One of these. Okay, but one of these has to be one. Which means this can't be. Okay. I'm gonna have to guess here at some point. So okay. The second one for this 2 has to be either here or here, which would then satisfy this 2. So these 3 cells should be clear. I see. All right. Okay. I don't know where to go from there, but I need to hydrate.
Let's take it easy today. They're acting up.
So there's one here, which means there are 3 between these four.
Acting up today. My stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
Okay, so there's either one in the corner, which would we might actually be able to determine this. Because if there has to be one here, between these two, but I don't know if there does, because it could just be like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it would be these two. But if that were the case, then this would also have to be one, which would then satisfy this too. But the other way it could be is if one of these is one, in which case this has to be a mine. There can only be one here then. And in that, both are possible, and I have no way of knowing which. Okay, where's my best shot? My best odds. I have 1 in 4 down here. Okay, but this is either here and then like one of these two, and then one of these two, or it's here and here.
At least my back's not acting up today.
I'm going to click here because I think it gives me the most layers of redundancy, because it's an either or of one of the contingencies. Shit. That doesn't help. Okay, but if I say that one of these is, which is not entirely true, then we can clear Fuck. Shit.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
In my defense, though, like, look at how hard it is to get into this corner. Some other bullshit over here, too. This is a 6 right here. All right, how we doing? It's almost night again. So
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
but then how is Disa in there? Is there some secret passage? I think we've got some more time before anything happens. Well, okay, but yeah, these three. Yeah, I always forget when you have a 3 up against a wall, then you know. Oh. Well, that actually makes it pretty easy there. And here. Yeah, these are actually all mines. Okay. Yeah, that'll have to be the last one.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Okay, but one of them has to be here, because there can't be 2 here. So one of them's here, and then this one has to be clear. And then, okay, so we know that. All right. Okay, good stuff.
Always sets me to thinking of this place. Days like this make me glad to be alive.
So we got one here. Yeah, which means there has to be one here. Okay. Oh yeah, and this is clear. One of the, which which clears all this. Alright. Oh shit. So Disa must have like some secret passageway into here. Somehow.
Clap this blackguard in irons.
All right. Well, I think we have our answer. The game said you're not allowed in there. No matter what time of day it is. She must have like some secret passageway though. Hello? Okay, I was gonna say. Had me worried there for a second. Okay. Well. That must be easier to access at some later point. No. The bows first. In my heart. 2 sets of prison clothes. Okay, let's go check in on what's her face. Actually, before I do that, I need to like, I'm pretty set on this armor and I haven't upgraded it at all, which is like, I have so much money and so many resources, so there's no excuse.
That's it. I've had enough.
Where am I? Oh. I don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you feel that way. I hope that in the future you do not harbor such ill will. It is truly unbecoming of the likes of you.
Heal yourself, and we shall not fall here. Onyx! My patience
It doesn't cost any stamina, but it stops stamina from draining. Or from regaining, I should say. I don't want to kill you guys. To be clear, I have no desire to kill you. Civilians are getting in on it. free to give up anytime. And then I won't even have to kill you. It's really a win-win situation, if you ask me.
Stay calm now. Remember your training.
Dude. Okay. That was fun. Innkeeper? Sir? I wasn't allowed to store my items. Because... Alright. Okay. I've gone to jail one too many times. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So I'm not able to see the tavern keep. Apparently.
And you shall prevail.
Heavens have mercy!
Like, I am capable of killing this whole town, but I would really rather not, if that's okay with you guys. Yep. Yeah, can we... If they grab hold of you, it's actually really easy to kill them, even without any magic. which is actually a major improvement from the first game. Because these enemies were so annoying in the first. I mean, they're obviously still annoying here, but yeah, just let them grab you, and then they die. Okay. Yeah, right. It's actually one of my favorite mechanics from the first game. Of the things they didn't change, it's probably my favorite. My least favorite being, like, you know, the basic structure of the arcane progression system. Not again. Oh. So just wait her out? Yeah. Is that the plan? Hope these two have a dodge. Excellent.
We managed to avoid the worst by some miracle. I am grateful for your aid. You must come visit us again, once she has recovered.
Oh, so I have to come back here in a few days. Just enough time for all the mobs to respawn. Alright. So I think the quest involving Hugo now I don't think I'm wanted in Batal, which is convenient. So I'll go hang out there, I guess.
Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn. Long. I fear for the future of this nation, sir. Always a pleasure.
All right. So in Batal, I don't think they have random areas that everybody comes after you with lethal force for just poking your nose in. But I have not been given an explanation for why. Perhaps it's because of the terrain. But why in Batal they don't have like a medieval city with walls and a citadel? Like, why do they just have this open city? You just walk in, this palace that doesn't even have gates, that's built into the rock. Like, what's the deal? You know? Why don't they have defenses?
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get the whelp to talk, eh? Well, go on then. Don't dawdle. And I'll thank you not to distract the jailers from their charge.
I do not understand. Not once have we turned our backs upon the throne. Not once have we cast doubt upon our nation's faith, the precepts of the lambent flame. And yet we are to be deemed heretics? What is our crime? Investigating the magical artifact believed to have been a part of Batal's history and recording our findings? Yet 'twas Emperor Valeri himself who ordered our inquiry into the stone monuments dotted across Batal.
We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
What?
What's gone wrong with the world?
Guys. 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 I'm just trying to do the quest. You literally asked me to do this. And I couldn't talk to him from outside because he's too far away. Oh, man. This game needs, like, fucking stealth mechanics and shit. Because it's trying to do it a little bit, but in the most, like, clunky, like, 1990s fashion. Like, just inherently obtuse and illegible. Okay.
I'll not stick my head where it can get cut off on all sides.
Can we talk without me opening the door, please? Or not? What's the deal?
Aye, what can I do for you? Oh, you want the bandit whelp released, do you? I suppose I could consider it. Aye, being head jailer has its privileges. I could accommodate such a request if I were so inclined. Of course, you'd need to prove your integrity first.
I thought I was supposed to talk sense into him.
For just anyone.
Oh, sure.
You've made your case well. I'll see to it that the request for the lad's release is put through. But you might have to be patient. One cannot rush these things.
Oh, another quest where I have to wait for shit to happen. Excellent.
We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
I don't know what he means by that.
Who are you supposed to be then, eh? quit staring. Wait, you're one of the ones that came crawling into our hideout. Yeah, ain't funny really. But seeing you's reminding me of that bleeding runt's face. I'm talking about Hugo, of course. Didn't you hear him sobbing as we left? Lanzo, why? Boo-hoo! Bet he's still crying over it, eh? Like a babe without its mum. Of course, Lanzo's already forgotten about the poor sod. Was right glad to be rid of him, truth be told.
I really apologize, but the camera is stuck here. Okay.
Oh, it tells me there's more to his tale. I'm not sure I can stomach it, mind.
Hugo's been following Lanzo around ever since he was a kid. Wouldn't quit it neither, even when it got him a beating. Still, there's a use for whelps like him. Guards aren't like to throw a brat in jail for pocketing a few trinkets, eh? They can earn their own living that way. When one shop starts getting suspicious, they just move on to another. Easy pickings for a kid. And having a few whelps along makes setting up in a new town a trice. The guards don't suspect a thing. But Hugo had gotten too big for that, see? We'd run out of uses for him. Well, save throwing him to the dogs, so as we could make our escape.
What escape are you talking about?
Hard to believe the lad never... Did he ever tell you his story? About how his parents were killed by brigands or some such? Couldn't be more obvious who that was, eh? Ah, his mum was a comely lass. Don't remember a thing about his da. We roughed them up, had a bit of fun. Emptied their purses and the like. Lanzo slit their throats himself.
This game is a little too PG to go into the details, but the implication is pretty clear.
It was hard not to laugh, watching daft little Hugo grow up, hanging off Lanzo's bootstraps and never questioning a damn thing. We've a new hideout now, over on the ancient battleground. Aye, I ain't afraid to tell you that. I might owe Lanzo a favour or two, but not enough to rot in here for. In fact, why don't you go pay him a visit, eh? Ain't right that I'm the only one in this hole. With a new hideout now, over on the ancient battleground. You'll find Lanzo there, along with the rest of us snakes. Ain't fair for me to be the only one with a sweet all to myself.
Alright.
What's this? Come for another laugh, have you?
I mean, I really want to know what happens.
Fine thing. Even in a place like this, it's got its uses. Reckon ye must be touched in the head, giving coin to a would-be murderer just to hear his story. Still, suppose I'm no longer a part of this, so I'll tell ye a little something as thanks for your generosity, cuz. I got this job by way of the coral snakes. I only did as I was instructed. If you want to know who hired them in the first place, you're best off asking a snake. Lucky for ye, there's one right here in the jail. Reckon ye must be, suppose, no longer a part of this. So I got this job by way of, if you want to know who hired them in the first place.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's Kratos, man. Although I only called him that because I hadn't yet seen all the rest of the coral snakes with their red body paint.
With a new hideout now, ain't fair for me to be the only one with a...
What do you want now?
Now he's standing close to the
What?
door.
He said... What? That can't be right. But... if he did that to me... what about all those kids? He can't have killed all their parents too. Can he? No. Tell me it's all a lie, damn you.
Alright. So go to the ancient battleground. I really do need to upgrade my armor though. And I also need to do other things in real life. So I might end it. After my armor's upgraded.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares. Lovely.
I'm not sure what to do.
Well met.
So, I guess the major difference is that in the first game,
Me? Now, this hardly bears
the
saying.
quests, I'm talking about quest design. In the first game, it was often quite difficult to find quests. Like, if you weren't in a particular place at a certain stage of the game's main progression, then you wouldn't meet the NPC that you need to meet, and then you wouldn't even know that that quest existed. And then if you miss one quest in a quest line, then like the rest of that quest line doesn't exist. For example, if you don't escort, what's her name? Madeline? I think it's Madeline, the traveling merchant. If you don't do the quest where you escort her from Casardis to the encampment, then like her entire quest chain doesn't happen. Like there's 2 or 3 more quests after that for her that don't even happen if you don't do the first one before you get to Grand Soren. So there's a lot of quests that you can miss and just not even know that they exist because you weren't in the right place at the right time. But the difference is, in that game, once you were in a quest, it would tell you what the fuck was going on. It would, like, there were some cases where it was like, oh, figure it out. But basically all the time it would be like, oh, we're worried about this cult. Go to this place in the city at night and listen to their... And it's like intrigue like that, like this game is trying to do. But it would actually tell you what the fuck to do. Especially in the main, in the main quest lines. Like there would be some items that you need to get that you have like no idea where they're supposed to be. and the way that some of the side quests interact. But the difference is that this
But
game...
don't you dare try to take anything without paying for it first.
The first game expected you to walk around just randomly. Like every time you advance the main storyline, you're supposed to like go back to Casardis and walk around the place and talk to everyone. Because there's new quests. There's like, I mean, there's not that many new quests. But like the Saurians have infested the well again. There's a thief at night. Valmiro is missing. But if you don't go back to Casardis, if you just keep doing the main story, then you never even find out that those quests exist. So, the first game expects you to know. No, it doesn't expect you to know. It expects you to just walk around randomly to find quests. And it's actually easier because people have quest bubbles above their heads. Like a little yellow or red or blue, as the case may be, depending on the state of the quest. But in this game, it is as difficult to do the quests as it is to find the quests, specifically the side quests in the first game, which is honestly shocking. It is as difficult to do the main quests in this game. And I have been doing a lot of side quests, which are like even more obtuse sometimes. But it's as difficult to do the main quests in this game as it is to find side quests in the first game. It's absolutely baffling. I don't get it. I don't get why you don't want me to play your game. You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you putting up all these walls to stop me from playing your game? Like, what's the idea? You know?
Many thanks.
I don't get it. Don't get it. Anyway. So we're supposed to wait for him to be released. But I'm supposed to go to the ancient battleground. Let me just go to... Go to here so I remember that. Ancient battleground. All right. This is the end. But we do have some unfinished business. Oh no, that's the wrong. I want to select the display capture. There we go. There we go. There we go. Much easier to see. All right. Just gotta take care of this before we end. But yeah, that quest design in that game is hardly deserving of the name. The combat itself is actually more interesting in many ways, especially like on an operational level. Like how you just have chaos of like multiple factions on each side. Gets pretty crazy sometimes. We have like wolves and goblins and harpies and like a griffin just hanging out. Fuck. Well, that was quite simply a misclick. Pure accident. It's not careful enough. And with that disappointment, it's time to end. Good night. Good luck. No, this scene. There we go. Goodbye.